Alright, I'm ready to go. My save is still intact, so that's good. I don't remember which save. Oh, I already forgot I'm moving with the C buttons. For level 2, 7, level 5. That's where we're going next. The spooky catacombs. That sounds fun. Is this right? I'm like second guessing myself now. Did you read the lore for the entire series or just Turok 1? So there's not a lot of lore for Turok 1. I know that I'm fighting a guy called the Campaigner. The problem is every sentence, there's some confusing word in it. And then I gotta click that link, and then it expands further and further and further until you're in a rabbit hole of the entire series. So it all kind of blends together. Did they make this game with the lore intact, or is it retroactive? That's the question. I'm not actually sure. I'm guessing the manual probably said a word or two about the Turoks. And I say the Turoks because there's a lot of Turoks, and they like talk to each other. Well, this is based on a comic? Did the comic come first, or did this come first? Think I know? I feel like the game came first, but maybe I'm wrong. Comic came first. See, what do I know? I'm just a guy. The comic's from the 50s? I don't believe that. Is that true? Oh no. Oh no. No, you've made a huge mistake. I guess like all comics are from the 50s, right? Just about. Four color comics number 596 in November 1954. I can't believe I didn't read that when I was researching Turok. Oh. These doors. Alright. Well, I'm learning stuff already, so that's good. Does he fight a sheep in the comics? So that boss's name is Humvee. Can you believe it? I'm gonna guess that the Humvee boss was not part of the original 1954 storyline. What are these horrible noises? Oh great, I gotta walk across bridges. I see how this is. I can't. I couldn't really figure out the lore of that boss either that drives the Humvee. He has lore. I don't understand his purpose. He works for the Campaigner. I got that much. Alright, the Campaigner is a cyborg warlord who wants to use the Chrono Scepter to rip a hole in space and conquer the universe. And I'm gonna stop him. That's a good basic plot summary. It seems like the Chrono Scepter is very important for being an optional weapon in this game. Got him. Does the Chrono Scepter have a Chrono Trigger? Probably. It depends if it's a gun or if it's just like a stick. This looks dangerous. Is this gonna No, we're good. Good. Something useful down here, I can tell. Something other than bodies. Man, I was underground when I got the extra life. There wasn't anything useful down there. Yeah, this game's 8 levels. This is level 5. Normally I'd say, oh, I could finish this, but the levels seem to be getting progressively longer as I go, so I have a feeling I probably won't get through it until next stream, which is going to be tomorrow, I think. I got stuff going on Saturday, so. Hello there, Kid A. How you doing? Like I haven't talked to you in a really long time. Other than Twitter. I'm here to kill dinos. I'm starting to notice that, like, the dinosaurs, like the first game's called Turok Dinosaur Hunter, and then they dropped the dinosaurs after that. So does it just really get like alien based after the first game? Is that why? I'm guessing there's a reason for it. Thank you. I know I'm still the man. Remagen. That's the boss of the second game, correct? I know enough about the lore to know that's where it goes from here. These guys are really ruining my mood. Frame rate's dipping. It happened on the other side of this wall. I'm already feeling a little lost. Let me in. Boy. I like the bow in this game, but they don't give you, like, oh my god, enough ammo. Like every time I use it, I feel like I just run out of arrows right away. And it's like really weak if you don't have the special ammo for it. Then the second you get the special ammo, you're golden. Wow, you can't hold that forever, apparently. I got a bunch of sports games in the mail today, just checking off some of the boring stuff. Nothing too exciting, but we're getting closer to that goal of the entire library. It's just gonna get harder every game I pick up. And get a little harder. I died. I should have started like a death counter in this game. I feel like I've probably died like a dozen times at this point.
I am Turok.
But we get to hear that, so it's worth it. And really, after this, the series, the weapons just get crazier with each entry. Turok has some ridiculous weapons. It's just like what is it, the cerebral boar? Is that what it's called? The one that, like, I don't even know how to explain what it does to the poor people it shoots. I don't know if that's Turok 2 where that gets introduced. One of them. Oh. This room looks a little dangerous. Okay. Seems pretty worthless. Look, it's fine. Latches onto your head, drains your brain fluid, and then explodes your head. Wow, that sounds pleasant. I'm trying to get better with aiming with this stick, but man, this is like a pretty sensitive stick. Rock or not to rock? I want to rock, dude. I want to rock. That's what the commercial should have been like. I can't read Whether 'Tis Nobler without doing like the Billy Madison voice. Is that bad? Like the end of Billy Madison? Can't see it any other way. I'm really glad my frames are working a lot better today. Wow. What happened there? Nightbot. You'll have to tell me what happened there, Hero. I wonder if I have a bunch of like default things turned on right now that I don't want on. Nightbot went berserk. Was that just for like a link? Because that would be bad. If nothing else, I'll just kick Nightbot out until I get sorted out. Well, the problem is I can't see what the message was. And this room is awful. Yeah, give me a second. Until I can figure it out, I'll get Nightbot disabled. Because one of the commands I have for Nightbot is literally just a link. So I should probably get that sorted out. The Duke Nukem dude is an ordained minister now? I assume Nightbot can post links. Okay. I want anyone to be able to post links. For the time being, though. Okay, I've already been down here, haven't I? Post link ban self. Could happen. Dude, I'm already feeling so lost on this map. Not good. I feel like I've been here already, but it's new on the map. Look at that, it works. The command works. I command it. Actually, here. Let me just quick open up Nightbot. And at least disable the one thing. I didn't think too far ahead with Nightbot. My apologies. Log in, please. Links. Disable. Disable. There you go. Chaos. Do whatever you want. Nightbot won't stop you. Post links. Yellow bunch. Who cares? You're in control now. Power to the people. Power to the players. GameStop. TM. Yo. All of this map looks very samesies. This. That's a very excessive scream. It couldn't have hurt that bad, buddy. It's just a shotgun shell. Also, I feel very short next to something. They're tall boys. Guys, I was watching a stream last night of Typing of the Dead, one of my personal favorite games. And like, I didn't realize that game has like a speedrun community. It kind of gave me that itch to like speedrun that game. But I'm not gonna do it. But I think it's weird that literally everything has a speedrunning community at this point. I'm so gonna die to this guy. Kidding. I got him. I want to someday, I don't know if any of you know Typing of the Dead, but if you look up like pictures of the main character, that'd be such a good cosplay. Where you have like a Dreamcast strapped to your back, and then you have a keyboard on a tray in front of you at all times. Just walking around. It's like the ultimate cosplay. It really tells people that you mean business. Do not kill me. Please, I'm Turok. Yeah. This room is massive. I'm scared. Just need the corner of Doritos and I'll be fine. Oh, I won't be fine. Oh. Don't you wish I was playing WoW Classic right now? The ultimate Twitch game. Instead of Turok Dinosaur Hunter? Because I'm happy to be here playing Turok. Blow dart in my butt cheek. Seems painful. Hello? Get out of here. I already don't know which way I'm going. Oh, I see. This checkpoint was for a different path that I fell off of before. Alright. Does that way go anywhere? Doesn't look like it. I think it's safe. This seems like a bad time right now. I did the same thing I did last time. How long do you think this level is going to take me to find any key? It seems a little challenging. I want to be in there. If I could get like a lay of the land, I think I might be a little bit better off. But right now I just feel kind of lost. Also, don't hate me, but I've never seen Moana. I'm not with the times. I just know the songs from like Osmosis. No? I consumed them. They're inside of me now. This room is fun. Like, I think this room's fine. Kids, makes sense. That's your osmosis. Oh, looks important. Dangerous. Come on, that's pretty good. Yeah, I've heard that be the case. Oh, I got him. All right. It almost seems like it must be like the map for this level's like either like despawn, I guess is the right way to put it, or maybe it's just because I'm dying and checkpointing. It makes it hard to tell like where you've been. This is the same place I just went. So those doors go to the same room. Alright, I think I'm getting a little bit more of this down. I'll go this way, I think. That's a statue. Don't need to shoot it. All around the world, statues crumble for me. Okay, I know what this is. I don't need to be up here either. I know where those go. I know I have to go this way then. Okay. I think we're making progress here. Narrowing it down. This is the only doorway. This doesn't seem right. Because I've already been in here a billion times also. Ay, ay, ay. Sometimes I feel like the level design in this game is really good. And other times, it's just so samey. Which I know that's intended. That's what this area would look like. I feel like I'm missing something. This goes nowhere. That just goes back to the beginning. This is the thing about a lot of 90s shooters. I think it's also like the limitations of textures, especially back in that time. You have limited textures, so all your walls look the same. Okay. Maybe this is it. I'm not gonna pretend to know game design. I can make guesses though. On why things are the way they are. Okay, we're back to the checkpoint at least. I know how to get here now. I think it would help to have the map on during this because I can see the paths. I'm just gonna kind of ignore the hooks and hope for the best. Alright. Made it through that hallway. I'm in the new zone. The Thief the Dark Project. Things randomly between brilliant levels, they're still fun today, and the worst sort of aimless brawling. I don't think I've played that one. I remember it being a thing. I don't think I've played it. Because Thief was like a pretty big franchise, right? I don't think I've played any of those games. I seem to remember there being multiple. This, a minigun? Oh, this dude never even saw it coming. Yo, what is he doing? Hey, my dude. Take a lap. There, dude. What? What is happening right now? Brilliant design on this guy. Oh shit. figured his way out of the loop. Now I'm doomed. Oh. Wait, this is the level 8 key, huh? I was one down. I didn't think that would be the first key I found. Hey man, I'll take it. That looks dangerous. Jumpy. Thief to the Metal Aid. Does it have like metal music? There's Metallica in it. I was remembering the other day that there's a Kiss first-person shooter, like Kiss Psycho Circus. I wonder if that game's any good. I bet it's not. There's a lot of music bands that got their own games. Like a Journey game. Atari. Revolution X. Aerosmith. What a time. Music bands, yeah. I don't think I need to be using it. Man, I need to find another checkpoint because I'm about to die. Oh, this looks safe. As opposed to rubber bands. What are the odds I make it through this without dying? This is steampunk as hell. It's true, bands of thieves. Bands of brothers, you know? I thought for sure that guy would just one-shot me after I got out of there. Got a checkpoint. I do like the soundtrack just has screams in it. Comforting. Oh no, this is just leading me back somewhere I've already been. Which means I have to find like a new path, right? I don't know, this map is so not helpful. Okay, so I'm back at the beginning now. So now I just need to find a path that gets me like further into the level. There was like another path that we took before, right? I think so. Where I just came from, right? I think so. Oh no, this is a different path. Two roads. Which shall I take? Okay, I remember this room. I died here. Two opposing forces. Okay. It's kind of interesting, actually. Are the Thief games like stealth? Or are they, something else? I kind of just always assumed they were stealth games. Based on the title. My dude. This is not great. He dead. Alright, now I gotta remember where it was. I think I remember. Tenchu, that's a game I did play. Metal Gear Solid, I did like quite a while after it came out. You beat Catacombs. GG. I'm struggling. I'm just getting lost constantly. That's the exit. Now I read some kind of review for this game that said that like the last few levels are like the best part of this game. That would be nice if that was true. I'm hoping we get some more bosses. It's kind of odd that there's really only been one so far. The same folks who did Thief did System Shock and Ultima Underworld? Huh. I've played System Shock. I mean, that feels like a different game. Visible wall. Back. Here. Minigun too powerful. Try this again. If I can go this way this time, huh? There's so many paths. I guess this must be the same one? Maybe? Not actually sure. I guess I didn't realize like Thief had that big of names behind it. I'm not real familiar with either of their stuff, to be honest, but I recognize the name. Wait, oh, you can crawl up here. I don't know if I want to do that yet. Might as well. What else do I have to do? Oh, it's a save. Is that all that's up here? Level 5, baby! Oh, there's a warp. Yeah, it sounds like probably a game that deserves more credit. Clip, clip, clip. It's me getting a haircut. Oh. There's so many paths for me to explore, I'm definitely gonna forget some of those. I'm gonna do my best. Just racking up the extra lives. I still haven't played Dishonored. It's kind of been in my backlog forever. I'm kind of a game hoarder. Like, I end up with all these games and I never end up playing. This is Level's Lil Hub area. I've already been this way. I think? I don't know. I never know with this map when I've actually been somewhere or not. Oh, shit. Got Resident Evil. Resident Evil 7 stole that gimmick from Turok. Dude, I love when things crash through walls. It's great. My favorite thing. Oh god. More of these. Okay. Secret door? Oh. Oh. That's what I'm talking about. Got the big boy gun now. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of good game genres and like types of games that I just haven't really played at all. Like none of those games I've played. I have Prey and I have Dishonored, but I don't know. I like to stick to the things I enjoy and not try new things sometimes. I say that, but I'm also playing literally every single game on this system, so maybe that's not actually true, and I just think it's true. Not that the N64 touches a lot of genres, but again, it was fun the first time, but now it's just getting old. That third Dishonored came out, right? Or am I making that up? They all blend together in my head. Yeah, that one. Death of the Outsider. I'm definitely gonna die and not be able to find my way back here. I got the grenade launcher, that's all that matters. It wrecks pretty quick. Go with dark. I really enjoyed this whole like gimmick of things crashing through walls, but it's kind of getting old already. They all do the same thing. What? It's just a death pit. Excuse me? Oh yeah. Saw the Kool-Aid man. What was the point of going down this hallway? Unless there's a way to like drain the sludge. I wouldn't put it past this game. Alright. What? The warp just appeared on my head. Might as well try for it. I'm almost dead anyway. Does the blue stuff hurt me? Like, what's the point of this health? I mean, I guess that works. It's kind of weird. These bonus levels lose some effect when you have infinite lives turned on. There's no reason for me to care about these triangles. Other than to just raise a number. Also, this feels oddly silent right now. I do like to make numbers go up. My favorite genre of mobile game is idle game. I love to watch numbers increase. It's probably a bad thing to be into. I do love triangles. They remind me of a lot of things. Like the musical instrument, triangles. Oh, no. That almost killed me. Of course. Of course. Let's just leave. It's not worth it. Please, let me free. The jumping is very precise in this game. Okay. Crashing through walls, I know I've been there. Maybe it's all for the best. I'm gonna get killed anyway. We're going back to wherever the last checkpoint was any minute now. I'm wasting these arrows. I'll just take this out instead. What did that do? I killed myself. Grenade launcher, bad. Oh, my guy's teabagging me. Yeah, Brennan Chung. I love his stuff.
Turok.
I've played pretty much all those games. I thought Quadrilateral Cowboy is really good. Alright, so I went this way. I guess that's the only way I can go anyway. Unless this... Oh. Huh. Gotta raise a bunch of switches for that. I can't use that. I'm gonna get myself killed again. Are we done crashing through walls, or is this gonna reset every time? Thirty Flights 11 is good. I mean, it's real short, but other than that, like, I enjoyed it quite a bit. I remember that game came out when I was doing my, like, daily Steam blog, where I was playing a game in my Steam library every day for an hour and then writing a blog post about it. What a dumb project that was, but that was one of the few games that I beat in the hour that I was playing it. There's a couple games like that, but that was one of them. I have no complaint about short games. I was just very surprised when it was over. Alright, I'm scared. There's too much death and carnage in this room. I did it all for the 25 health. Alright. Wait, I've been this way. That's where that hallway was. So this is the direction I died in, if I remember right. Okay. Firewatch is a game that I didn't play. Maybe someday I'll get to Firewatch. I actually own Firewatch on multiple platforms and I haven't played it yet. Oh, this is like a shortcut. Interesting. This map is getting too thick. This map is dummy thick, and I need to disable it. Oh. Like, I understand what's happening right now, but this is so confusing. Hey Taco, how you doing? Oh, you're doing this list. It's extensive. It's gonna be a very long list. But I'm here for it. We'll see when I start getting exhausted. I think what's going to be exhausting about the list is occasionally, like this is one of them, where I just have to do like a bunch of the same genre in a row, which can get a little tiring, but so far so good. I'm enjoying this game. But it's like right after this I have to do Doom, and then we have like a very, very brief go with War Gods, and that's right back to Hexen. So it's a lot of shooters in a row. So sorry to anyone that's not into shooters. I looked them all up on that like how to beat or how long to beat website. They're all listed at about like 7 or 8 hours. This one's gonna take me longer than 8 hours, I think. I'm not very good at it. I'm getting lost a lot. When I stream, I like to try to do like challenges or things that like no one else would like, or at least not a lot of people would do. So I mean, I like to stream for the stuff. N64 seems like the perfect console for dumb stuff. The only thing I could think that would be more appropriate would be like a play every Sega CD game. Lots of dumb stuff there. I'm not falling for this, my dude. I'll take the energy, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna have to add to my profile and stuff that I have like the apostrophe list command now. Apostrophe exclamation point. What's a character? Because I know people are usually curious about like what's coming up and stuff. I wish I could like have like a. I would love to have like a schedule, but I don't know like how far out things are gonna be. You know. Is there anything else down here? Yo, I thought you were dead. You just respawned. Play every Sega Saturn game. Saturn's one of the few consoles I don't own. I've never owned a Saturn. I kind of want to, but you don't really see Saturn games too often at like used stores or anything, so seems like it'd be pretty useless to have. All those consoles where you like can't readily find games, it's like what's the point? Unless you really want to seek stuff out. Why do I have a feeling I'm gonna find the second key and then I'm gonna have zero clue where the last key is? I might actually need to bring up a guide at some point. I won't get too ahead of myself though. Maybe it'll be back to that main room. Yes. Oh my god. I'm already feeling lost here. I went this way. Doesn't look like it. There's Doritos. You can't miss the last key on this level. Alright. Good to know. I could miss the second key though. I got the level 8 key. That's probably the hardest to find, right? Maybe not. Oh, there's another checkpoint up here. Must be on the right path. I love that they put the minigun in the middle of it so you can't miss it. Smart. 300 IQ. Oh, wait. IQ. Alright. There's one on the other side that I still need. Did I open that? I must have. Thank you, Taco, for the host. Appreciate it.
I am Turok.
That's one of the things on my list, by the way. I want to... Not only do I want to get alerts up and running again, but I want to get N64 sound effects in there. I need some real dumb sound effects for any kind of notification. What? Man, this is like a hard mode one. They sure don't give you anything on the map. Oh my gosh. How'd that first run go so great until the very end? Can you imagine, like, if you were the campaigner and you were just watching this happen? Like, look at this idiot. He can't even jump up a staircase. How's he gonna beat me? Alright, another checkpoint already. Okay, so that last section, I complained about that a little bit, but I liked that level design where, like, I like that Dark Souls feel where it, like, overlaps on itself. Really hard with the textures, but I like that kind of stuff. The Dark Souls of Turok. I'm actually curious. I'm curious about, like, Turok Evolution. That's a game I played once, but like I didn't really have much perspective for what Turok is. I don't really still feel like I have a perspective for what Turok is, but I am curious. I don't think those games were received very well, the later ones. Boots. What is in here? Oh, here we go. I'm actually really interested to play Turok 3 because in my research, I'm reading that like some people say it's their favorite of the N64 ones, and other people say it's the worst, and there's like no in between. From what I read, it's more of a linear game. I'm just kind of curious what it feels like. We'll get there eventually. Turok Evolution for the Game Boy Advance. So what's funny is I have the guide for Turok 2, and it has a guide in it for the Game Boy Turok also. And it's like maybe like 2 pages long, the Game Boy stuff. But it's advertised on the front of the book, like N64 and I think it's Game Boy Color. Like, you didn't put any effort into this, why are you advertising it? All the animations in this game are stellar. It's my favorite part of this game, is watching people like you could tell they put in the time on the animation. I love that they're not the same every time. There's some kind of variety. Wow. I did not want to do that. I just pick up another grenade launcher. God, I don't want to be here anymore. Bye. Wait, Turok Evolution was on the PS2? I guess that makes sense. I didn't think about it though. I have it on Xbox, I think, original Xbox. For some reason in my brain, I don't picture PlayStation 2 being the same as like GameCube and Xbox. I don't know why that is. It feels like a different time to me. I think it's because I got a PS2 like late in life compared to the other ones. I had a GameCube right at launch, so that's. I mean, I went from an N64 to a GameCube, so I was always kind of that odd man out with consoles, I guess. You know what? That's why I've been raised for such a weird taste in games, I think. I don't know where my love for like music and rhythm games came from though. There, I never really had a PS2. Like I bought a PS2 for Amplitude, so had to come from somewhere. Got the 64 really, oh my god, really late. Is that why you played Ogre Battle? It was the hot new hit. PS2 was my first console. Yeah, I'm an oldie. I started with DOS back in like the early 90s. As for consoles, Genesis was my first console. Played a lot of NES at other people's houses. Yeah, I know where I am. I know where I am. Licensed trash. Like, what was the first good licensed game? Like from a property. Because yeah, there was a lot of trash for a very long time. I mean, I don't know if that's ever changed. Like, licensed games still aren't good, typically. I'm trying to think of the last like licensed property that I've enjoyed, and I'm not really sure. There's probably something big I'm forgetting about. Went the wrong way. Nap for a little bit. Oh yeah, the Spider-Man, like even the last Spider-Man game, PS4 was really good. Batman's had some good games. I've already had the Star Wars talk. Some people think Star Wars games are really good. Some people think they're awful. I remember like back in the day, there'd be like 100 like Simpsons, and they'd all be awful. What happened in those days? Or like the Beavis and Butthead games. I'm trying to think of like the real trashy stuff that I remember playing back then. E.T. for the Atari, of course. Classic. Got him. Tons of forgettable broken match 3 games. I mean, that is the times right now. Huh. This feels like a boss room coming up or something. Something about this, a save point right next to a warp, makes me think something's about to happen. We're outside. Oh my god. I'm in the land of the bugs. The fog has returned in full force. Alright. Are like licensed games typically bad just because they know the property will sell? Like they don't have to put in time and resources because it's all the same either way? Like is that at least the myth? That's why like wrestling games are bad every year now. They see the same numbers either way. Like why put in the time and effort and money to make it better if it's gonna sell the exact same number of copies? So really we're at fault for buying into this stuff. I mean not us specifically, but as a whole. Hey J Clark. Inflexible release schedules, and yeah, stuff gets pushed to hit deadlines, and I guess there's a lot of reasons if I hit this checkpoint, huh? Why do they make that checkpoint so you can just like walk around it if you want? I'm wasting my pulse ammo on these scrubs. Wait. I thought I was underwater for a second. I got so confused. I do think like are there like more good I like the kind of books that like explain the stories of like behind the scenes games like that. Like with like rush deadlines and things like that. I feel like I need to find like a new book to read or something. I bought that I mean I know it's a little different, but I bought that like boss fight book bundle a while back. I think I want to read the Spelunky book. I like to read like game design from the designer's perspective. I know that's kind of a different story, but Spelunky book's really good. That's good to know. I have it like in like ebook form though, so I don't know. It takes me more motivation to do that. I wasn't even sad that Spelunky 2 got delayed. Like, take your time, do whatever. I want to play Spelunky, but I think I'm more interested in the UFO game that he's helping with. Was it like UFO 50 or whatever, 51? I don't remember what the number is. There's more to this. I can't figure it out. I didn't realize that was a grenade launcher. UFO 50, I know there's been like video of stuff that's been released for it, and I don't want to watch it. I want to go in blind. Guess I'm just gonna jump in this water. Oh, no. Gotta be something. Early access, yeah. I completely agree on that. I'm not gonna lie though, I kinda like Action 52. I think it's kind of cheating to call it Action 52 though, because half of those games like don't even work. I low-key love Cheetah Men though. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I know it's trash, but the music is just like on another level good, and I don't know why. Yeah, Dead Cells I didn't really get into. I tried. Enjoyed it when I played of it, but I wasn't very good at it. I didn't make it very far. Too hard for my small brain. Okay, there's gotta be a way to like open this door, right? Kind of just aimlessly around. Maybe there's not. Maybe this is just where you go. You fall. How do I get out of here? That's the next question. I feel very confused right now. Not much under the hood. This is where I came in? Did I go in this? There's a glitchy in center ladder. Huh. Oh, there's nothing here. I hate these bugs. Is there actually a ladder I'm supposed to use in there? Those things seem like they're just a waste of ammo. I don't know if I need to kill them. Oh boy. Boys are back. Oh, it's indicated by the triangles. I forget that like the ladders here look like weird. Oh wow, it really is glitchy. At least there's a checkpoint right here for when I inevitably die. Right? Wow. That's actually really buggy. Oh, it's key. Oh yeah. Now I just gotta figure out how to get out of here. Is there a warp right here? Oh, I understand. And boiled triangles for lunch? No, I think I missed that one. I don't even know what that means. Remember the like 3D Doritos? I crawl? I don't think so. I don't know why I thought I could. Oh, I gotta look at this. 3D Doritos were cool. Ew, what is that? What is it? Is that neat? I can crawl. How do I crawl? Oh, you just walk into it. Should have known. I can't Turok crawl. It's an age-old question that no one has the answer to. Alright. Happened. I fell. Question is, am I looped back somewhere I've already been? How long will it take me to figure this out? On the plus side, I have the 2 keys. Oh, we're back here. Or is this a different room? Yo, I'm so confused right now. Don Silvestre, what up? We've made it to Turok. The game about... I thought this game was about hunting dinosaurs, but now I'm learning it's not really about hunting dinosaurs. There's a couple dinosaurs in it. Back where it was. Yeah, I need to figure out where the next path is. Or I'm gonna just be wandering around for a while. I got armor. Area where I crawled. Okay, I'll head back. Thank you. They hid the exit. Of course they did. This level design is real tricky. What is this thing? Was that always there? They just like to make me crawl. Alright, so I came in here. What's up, dog? Nothing much. What's up with you? That's like that one joke. I'm going back to where I crawled. Was here? Yes. Oh, I see exactly where I was. Is it because I filled this with water now? I can like swim down in it. Like this was just a pit before, if I remember right. I guess that makes perfect sense, actually. Game is impossible because I'm terrible with directions. It's very challenging to get around in. I'm starting to understand the way Turok thinks, though. Oh. Good luck. I don't like to hear when people tell me good luck. It's I know something bad's gonna happen now. This is another boss. I'm assuming this must be another boss because... Oh my god. Okay. How many lives will I lose on this one? Quite a few? Oh, fuck. Alright. It's a... Mantis doesn't look great. Oh, god. This thing has a lot of health. I've run out of ammo. Okay. This is the good weapon. Wait. Uh-oh. I wasn't watching. Where'd you go? It's running for me. It's probably laying eggs somewhere. Is that what mantises do? I don't know. They just bite off male heads. That's all I know about mantises. The audio design is a little strange on this boss, I have to say. So far, though, easier time than the last boss, when I fought a literal Humvee. You know what? I'm probably getting ahead of myself. It seems like it's ramping up. Oh my god, it's on the roof. Like that boss in Ocarina of Time. It is pretty much just straight out of Earth Defense Force. I actually like this boss. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. This is another thing like straight out of Resident Evil 7. I'm convinced that game is just Turok reskinned now. the boss health bar. It's just the way that it says boss in like bold stone letters. I'm definitely running out of ammo here. Uh-oh. I switched directions. Bad call, bad call. It's fine, I got the lives to... Alright, so strafing seems to be the key to all the bosses in this game, because you strafe so fast. Let me just get the ammo. I'll get out of here. Use the word boss. I mean, it's pretty descriptive, right? They want you to know. Wow. Why are you doing this to me right now? There we go. Okay. Does this mantis have employees? It might. You never know. Doing the knife dance. Alright. The mantis, I'm assuming, is down. There's only... I'm hoping. I don't need a second form on this one, too. Oh, it's another level 8 key, so there's 2 level 8 keys here. Another level down, baby! We flying. We flying, he says. How long have I been streaming? For over an hour. That level took me over an hour. Knife percent. Do you think this game's possible with only a knife? Like, without using codes or anything? Some of those bosses seem like they'd take... Like, I don't think you could knife the Humvee. But you know, I would love to see it done. I bet if you Google knife percent, someone figured it out. Oh yeah, the boss after the Jeep. I was trying to kill him with a knife and I couldn't do it. That's right. I forgot about that. So yeah, I don't think it is possible. Maybe you could just kill all the enemies with a knife, though. Alright. So that unlocks level 6. Where is... Treetop Village. This is where I have to fight all the Ewoks. So that'll be great. At least we're back outside. I've learned to appreciate the fog. There wasn't a lot of fog in that last level. I bet it'd be a trip to just play through the PC version immediately after this. Where you could like actually see things in the distance. I feel like I'm getting a little bit better at quick aiming left and right. Quick maths. Yo, all that guy's ammo just fell off the cliff. It hurts. This track is... Wait, oh my god, he's got guns! He's got guns! What? I can't believe they added guns to these stupid things. How did dinosaurs use guns? Are those what the... I remember reading in the wiki a bunch, what is it, Bionosaurs? Is that what that means when they have guns? He's just regened! I don't like this! There's a checkpoint right there. Would he use them like this or like this? It's just guns on the top half of his body and on the bottom half of his body. Alright. I've had enough. I'm taking this level by storm. I'm actually impressed I found all the keys in the last level without too much difficulty, because I felt like I was lost the whole time. I didn't find the exit right away. That helped. But now that I saw where the exit was, it made perfect sense, because you just have to remember how that level's designed. I guess wants me to go this way. The campaigners putting them, but how do they use them? What was that? Oh, I can't do that. Alright, I've deep dived. There's another path down here. The fog on this level is maybe a little intense. Alright. Am I going all the way down? Oh. Yes. Yes, I am. It was a mistake. That's not the way I was supposed to do it. I really didn't mean to walk off that edge. It just kind of happened. Officer, I just slipped. I don't think you can make that jump. Not until Turok gets the high speed, the high tops. This also feels like some Dark Souls stuff level. Hey, just like dive off this cliff, you'll be fine. When I read Treetop Village, this is not what I was expecting. Oh. Oh, it sounds too dangerous. Just run. There'll be more treetopy later on. These levels are long enough that makes total sense. Oh no. Oh, did you see that? I pivoted midair. Turok is actually amazing. As for this song, not really feeling it yet. We'll see if it grows on me. Most of these levels have grown on me a bit for the music. This one feels a little generic. Oh, it's treetops because of the cliffs. They should call it cliff tops. Right? No? What's in this hole? The warp! Where's that warp to? Big boy. Those things remind me of the Klungo in Banjo-Kazooie. Got him. I feel bad when I fight Klungo all the time. I'm getting more confident of like not stopping to aim ever. I think with enough practice, I mean I don't want to. I haven't finished the game yet, but I think with enough practice, I could see myself doing this game without infinite lives. You just kind of have to save scum a bit. Like if you die, just load your previous save. I think it's doable. The problem is I completely got destroyed by that one boss. So I don't know how I would get through that boss. I'm bad. I'm really racking up the extra lives though now. They do give you a lot of lives in this. I'll give them that. I think that's where I came from, yeah. I was thinking about like future games, some of the ones that I've played but I don't really remember that well. I'm kind of curious to revisit something that's I think not too far off. Body Harvest is a game that I'm kind of curious how that feels now. Game I haven't played in a really long time, but I remember it being super ugly like at the time, so I'm curious what it looks like now. What? I didn't jump. I thought I could just walk onto it. How far back is this? This is pretty far back, isn't it? That's fine, I'll run through it all. Speed run. Let's go.
I am Turok.
That was just a dumb move. Alright, let's see how fast I can get back. Catch me a GDQ, baby! I'm already lost. The one with the large mantis on the card art? Maybe? Sounds right. I can't picture the... I own 2 copies of that game, and I can't picture the box art right now. Yeah, it's gonna be... I think I gotta... When I go back and retroactively rate things, I should do it on stream sometime. Like, it's like a bonus stream. Because I want to just look... I want to look at the box art with you guys. You gotta, like, make some hard decisions. I did update a little bit of the rating system, so there's been some changes made. Yeah, if I do it, I'll do it as like an extra stream, because I don't want to like waste the time I'd normally be playing games for it. We'll figure it out. I need to be able to like justify my stuff. Part of the future GTA 3 team? Yeah, I remember it being Rockstar. I don't remember specifics though. It was a trip when I went through the collection, like when I was cleaning stuff up and I saw Monster, what is it called? Like Monster Truck. Can't remember what the title is now, but there's Monster Truck Madness, I think. And that game on the cover, it has Rockstar logo and Microsoft logo. Like, man, what a weird time in games. Yeah, DMA Design, yeah. I can't remember which Rockstar they were, but GTA 3 team actually sounds right. I don't know if that's North or what. Barely even made that jump. It's easy to forget that like Microsoft was not in the game business back then. This platform is actually pretty challenging. I did it again. I did it again. Oh my god. Okay. That's fine. They don't give you a lot of checkpoints at this level.
I am Turok.
When I saw Treetop Village, I should have assumed lots of platforming. Because that actually does make total sense. I'm still trying to figure out how I'm going to rate games like sport games. Like, things I didn't give like a ton of time to. I mean, I guess I just gotta go off my instincts, right? Like, how am I gonna rate FIFA Soccer? That game did not seem fun to me, but I bet someone enjoys it out there. You know what? It's my list. I'll do what I want. Put that. Take that. Whoever made Soccer 64. What do you know? I bet I'd be more into that game if it was like Wayne Gretzky. Wayne Gretzky's 3D soccer. Like, that I'd play. Dude, did I just take a circle? Did I just take a lap? No, we're good, we're good. Someone enjoys FIFA 1964. Should that be the joke? Everything that ends in 64 is from 1964? NFL Blitz is pretty good. I can't decide. There's things I forgot about with Blitz. Like how some of the Blitz games had where you could make plays and then put them on your memory card and take them to the arcade. Like, I forgot that was even a thing until I put in whatever the Lats Blitz was, and I had that play making stuff. Like, I forgot those machines had N64 card slots on them. Pretty funny to look back on. Like, once I saw it, I was like, oh yeah, I seem to remember that. Oh, hello hero, welcome back. Survived the wrath of Nightbot, lived to tell the tale. Alright, let me not choke again. I'm glad Nintendo stopped putting the name of the console after the game title. Mario. I mean, they're guilty of it quite a bit too, right? Or you mean like consoles after? Yeah, Wii U games are good samples. Some of the Switch games too, right? My god, this platforming is so difficult. I feel like you can't understand the platforming until you play this game.
I am Turok.
The targets are just so small. I need to focus more on the mini-map than my actual spatial awareness. I'm gonna be such a master of this section, let me tell ya. And I know I'm gonna regret saying this, but I'm kind of looking forward to playing Donkey Kong 64 again, because I want to remember that game, because I've kind of blocked it out of my memory. I think all the rare platformers I'm going to do 100% runs on. Because there's no other way to play those games, right? When I get to Banjo-Kazooie, it's going to be just a flat-out speedrun. I'm going to see how fast I can get through that bad boy. I'm going to see if I can cut like the 7-hour mark or something. I can't remember what time I got last time, but I want to beat it. 1-2 Switch exists. Does it? Thought we all wanted to forget. Banjo-Tooie is pretty brutal. It's not, I don't think it's difficult, but DK64 taking eternity. Yeah, that's the one that makes me wonder if I should actually do that or not. I don't know if I've ever done, because it's 101%, right, for that game. I don't think I've ever done the full run. Switching between Kongs is the most tedious thing in the world. I'll decide once I start playing it, probably. Jet Force Gemini is going to be fun too, because I've literally never played that game. Which will be a shame to play that as my first version, because I have Rare Replay here. Does Jet Force Gemini have like a percentage? Like, is that part of that design too? I've just never played it, so I don't know how it works. I don't know, we'll just do it. Just do it as I go. We'll figure it out. Is that the one with the Shake Shake? No, it's Mischief Makers. Which Mischief Makers was pretty early in, so that'll be soon. I'm not very good at that game, so... I haven't made it very far in it ever, I don't think. Gosh, the fog. I'm just using the mini-map this time. Please give me a checkpoint soon. He's done it. Why do they think this platform is a good idea? I mean, it gives the game variety, right? I think there's some good things about platforming in this game. I don't think the execution is good, but I think the idea of it is good. The whole you just die when you fall, that I'm not a big fan of. I kind of wish it would just take some of your health off and respawn you somewhere. Wow, that was a close jump. I think there's better ways they could do it, but I think it's smart to have it in there. He took the tree down with him. I don't know if this game has a lot of verticality. This level definitely does, though. So, not wrong there. Oh man, makes you backtrack through the whole game. I almost said Jet Grind Radio. That's not even close to the same game. I guess it has some letters in common. Can I stab these fishies? Oh man, we're gonna get to play fishing games eventually. Oh, I forgot about the fishing games on N64, baby. Jet Force Gemini. That's what we're talking about. Yeah, I think there's 2 fishing games on the N64. Oh. Get some fishing in. I don't think either of them are very arcadey though, so they might be too simulation for my taste. It's always foggy in the morning, you know? Clip, clip, clip. Have I found any keys here yet? Or are we still... nothing? Alright. You're excited for Earthworm Jim 3D? Earthworm Jim's 3D looks so awful today. Like, it's unbelievable how ugly that game is. So when I got my N64 out of storage and I hooked it up to an LCD TV, the first thing I put in was Earthworm Jim 3D because it was just on the top of the stack. And I was like, I cannot believe how bad this game looks. Like, I thought that's just the way it looked when it was hooked up to the TV, and I was like, oh no, my N64 games are gonna look like garbage. And then I found out it's just that game. Did you just explode? Jazz Jackrabbit. I used to play Jazz Jackrabbit with my Gravis gamepad. It's crazy to think about how Jazz Jackrabbit and what else, like Gears of War, are made by the same company. Earthbound 64. Sorry. Maybe if I ever get into imports, I can play like Air Border 64, Animal Crossing. The real classics. I'm excited for Harvest Moon. That'll be fun. I'm already lost here. Where am I going? I'm talking too much and I end up walking in circles. The curse. Gotta be somewhere I can go up. Also, the music just like stopped there for a while. I mean, I guess I might as well go in here. I don't know why. I love these rooms. What's this? I would love to buy a 64 disc drive, but they are very expensive. Last I checked, they're like at least $1,000, and that's without any games. I can only imagine the games crank that up way more. I would like one someday, though. I'm not gonna lie. but it would only be for novelty. Like, plus I probably need a Japanese N64. I don't think they hook up to the US ones. Japan does have a SimCity 2000 for the N64 that I would love to get. There's a DDR game. I'm leaving. What are the Doritos for? If you get 100 of them, you get an extra life. But don't tell anyone, but I have infinite lives turned on, so it really doesn't matter right now. I played this game until I ran out of lives, and then I realized I would never be able to get through it without turning on infinite lives. This is officially the second game we've had to cheat on, and we're only 13 games in. Didn't make it through Shadows of the Empire either without cheating. Wasn't gonna do that grind. I'm pretty sure once the rating system, once I start rating stuff, Shadows of the Empire is gonna be at the bottom right now. That game's not so good. I'm glad I'm done playing it. Well, that made me sick. What made you sick? What happened? Was it the violence or just the movement? The water? Oh yeah, the water's pretty bad. It has some cool aspects. Look, every game has some kind of redeeming quality, right? There hasn't been a game that's been complete trash yet, in my opinion. I'm gonna have to name something nice about every game I play. No, the first 4 levels are not cool. Like, I'll give you maybe the second level being okay. But after that, it's just a downhill spiral. Okay. I'm guessing there's like an underground end. Okay, there's not. The health levels are cool as ice. Wow. Incredible. The music just keeps flat out stopping. Does this game give like a lot of people motion sickness? Because I feel like the FOV is quite a bit higher than most of this genre, first-person shooters. I cannot figure out where I'm supposed to go right now. I feel like it has to do with this tree, because there's a warp on it. Can I climb it? Climate train? I'm stuck. Stuck under. Wait under tree, excuse me? Wait for what? What is this, Dark Souls? Oh my god. There's an elevator in this tree. Wow. There's just enough stuff in here I'd never be able to figure out on my own. I really mean it when I say thank you for the tips. Like, if I had enough time with it, I'd probably figure it out, but I mean, the map tells you. This game really makes you rely on the map. Seems to be by design. He says as he turns off the map. We've made it to the treetop village portion, though. And we wait for no one. That guy took a lot of my health off. This looks like a boss arena. Okay. He's strong. The flashing, yeah, it's a tough game. There's a lot going on visually. It's definitely a time before they put in like a lot of settings to help people, like, I don't know what the right word is, just like inclusiveness for stuff. Where am I right now? I don't know. Guess I'm going down here? Where did this start though? Oh, I know where I am, okay. I got a ways to go to get back. Back to the tree, baby. I should probably look up if Doom 64 has any codes, just in case I need to do lives or anything. There's a save bit near tree. That's good to know. Saved me a little bit of time. I mean, everything's dead, so whatever. Alright. That's where... Okay. You can chill. Whatever. I'm just gonna go up. I'm just not gonna die again. How about that? Who needs a save? Says, and what'll happen is it'll freeze on me. Guaranteed to happen now. How these things always work. I'm not gonna let that guy yeet me off the cliff again. Mine froze a couple times already. Yeah, mine's a little touchy. As long as I don't touch the N64, it should be fine. But my copy of Turok apparently isn't in the greatest condition because I had problems getting it to boot before the last stream, and now when I was turning it off at the end of the stream, I kind of bumped the system and it froze before I actually turned it off. So I'm afraid to take it back out until I finish this game. Just in case I have a hard time booting it up again. It just lives there now, yeah. What is this lightning? It is Dark Souls. I kind of want to jump over here, but I don't know if that's a terrible idea. It is. Look. Sometimes I should just talk myself out of things. I thought I could jump that far, but I guess when you count the fence, you can't jump that too. I'm just trying to prolong the length we get to spend with Turok. I hope you're all happy. Dude, my Genesis barely works anymore. I need to replace it. I'm still thinking about getting a Retron, and I'm not 100% sure. I'm definitely hearing mixed things from different people, so I'm not sold on it, fortunately. I kind of just want like one system with a bunch of slots, though, so I don't have to take up a bunch of space. I have like real estate for my consoles, and I can't get all my consoles there, so I have to pick. I have to pick the most important ones, and I have to pick like what will cover the most ground. All that's hooked up right now, though, is Xbox One, which I never use, PS4, and then Dreamcast. And my N64 is hooked up to my computer now, which it lives at my computer now. I have no reason to take it down, so. And that means my retro tank is also tied up to my computer, so. I was playing Phantasy Star Online, but once I started this, I kind of just quit that, so I haven't really even been using the Dreamcast anymore. Maybe at some point. Sorry, dropping a few frames. Looks like it's good now, though. Overall, the stream's been a lot better for frames. I've only dropped 0.1%. Is that good? That sounds good. Wow, I thought that would get him for sure. Doesn't feel like I'm the right height. Turok feels like he's very short. When it's Turok, I mean Elset. Call him by his real name. I feel like I'm supposed to be able to jump over there. I'm not gonna try it again, don't worry. Oh wait, are you supposed to do it from this corner? Oh, definitely. Okay. Just in case anything important's up here. You have 2 console sets up for retro CRT. Yeah, I don't have, I got rid of my CRT last time I moved. Like, I just don't have space for one anymore. Which is kind of a bummer. I used to love to play Beat Mania quite a bit, and you really can't do that on LCD, fortunately. N64 hardware has held up well. I have 2 N64s, which each serve different purposes, but they both are in pretty good working condition. I've had to clean them quite a bit to make them read better, but other than that. Alien weapon? See you. Wow. So what's the alien weapon? I yeeted him. Yeet! Retro gaming scene must be picking up because CRT prices are getting up there for anything decent. Really? I used to have a, I think it was a Trinitron, I believe. And it was just too heavy to move last time, so I just decided to get rid of it. I don't actually remember what I did with that TV. I think I took it somewhere and recycled it. So, oh yeah, the colors were breaking on it anyway. I remember now. There was like some green on the top of it. Unfortunately, I don't know what happened. All right, let's not get thrown off. I mean, I guess I'm still alive. That was probably really risky at my health. I cannot see like anything right now. This fog is awful. Okay, that's the way it wants me to go, so what is this way? Which one's the alien weapon? This one? I'm mixing it up with my plasma, whatever. Plasma rifle. Oh, wow. So that's okay. It's like an Instagib type of weapon. What were those things called in Unreal Tournament? I can't remember. But I got you. Oh man, so powerful. It's so powerful that I feel like I shouldn't be using it. I feel like the ammo might be at a premium. Oh my god, it's the traps. It is the Ewok village. Looks alienish. Yeah, the plasma rifle does though too, so. Or pulse rifle. I'm mixing up everything. I'm definitely gonna die at some point here, and I really want to find a save point because I'm gonna have to backtrack all the way over here. I guess health works too. I also still haven't found any keys, which makes me a little bit nervous that I might have missed something. Gotta catch them all. There's 2 weapons that are even more crazy. Is the Chronoceptor like practical? I'm not gonna go and collect all the pieces for it. I'm not that crazy. Wow. I think I lost more health than I gained there. Gotta inhale all the keys. Gotta slurp them. That's how you make it through this game. You gotta slurp. Look at all these circles on my mini-map. Sorry if this mini-map's annoying. Oh, he got me. I killed the tough one, but the weak boy got me. I think I have to backtrack all the way up here. Ugh. Going against final boss.
I am Turok.
Makes sense. And I should probably figure out where that other save point is. I didn't realize I had to go this far. Get to another one. Yeah. All right. Man, time is flying by. I can't believe I've been streaming for 2 hours already. Like, I haven't made that much progress, but this game, like, I don't know. It's fun. I don't feel like I'm wasting a bunch of time playing it, even if I'm dying a lot. And I think that should say something. Because we're going to get to games where I hate them. Where I'm like, please let this stop. I'm already just picturing what it's going to be like playing through Superman. And it's upsetting. But you know what? It's going to be fun. I gotta double down on it. It's going to be fun. Get out of here. I got 2 racing games today I've never played. One of them is Roadsters, and the other one is Penny Racers. I don't know anything about either of those games, but both of those arrived today in the mail. They're both pretty cheap games, not super rare. And then a bunch of sporties. We love sporties. They're on the stream. Alright. It's actually a bit quicker to get up here than I expected. So not the worst death. There's gotta be a checkpoint sometime soon. That's the guy that got me. Karma is a bitch, my friend. Should I beat it? I should check out for fun. I mean, I want to kind of check out the... I want to turn on most of the cheat codes. I want to see what Greg mode is. Does that just turn everyone's face into someone named Greg? Big head mode. There's no Dave mode, or I would turn that on. Disco mode. I'll put on all the cheats before I turn this game off. Secrets is one of my categories. It's for research. That was a twofer. Alright. Got another checkpoint. I think that's probably where it wants me to go. Let's check out the side paths. Oh, it like loops. Look at this serpentine bridges. Who put these up like this? He got in my way. You know I had to do it to him. Big the Cat mode would be very good. I bet you could do a Game Shark code that turns you purple. Gives you a fishing rod. Doesn't seem that hard. Oh, I almost fell. Greg's mode is just a combination of cheats. That's not exciting at all. I was really hopeful for something more. Should I be going this way? I feel like... I don't know. We'll just go with it. I'm this far. I feel like one of these is the right path and the other ones lead to other things. It's away? Okay. We're back. Oh, it doesn't matter. I died. This is branching paths. I just gotta remember which ones I take. That's the key. I mean, I guess it makes a lot of sense that there's a checkpoint right before a bunch of branching paths. We'll go this way. It's where I just was. I don't even know. Speed run. Gotta take a shortcut. As long as it's a way and not a way. I was gonna say it's up. I need it down. It's done it. Do you like my bot commands? Thank you. Thank you for accessing Nightbot. I'm trying to think what other commands I need. I don't think there's... I don't know what happened to all my old commands. I was curious what terrible commands I used to have. Nightbot's totally different than last time I streamed. It's redirecting you. There's only 3 commands. I have that. I put my Twitter as a command just in case I needed to quick link it. It's probably just as fast for me to type it out though. Progress, how many games you finished and what release year you're at. Not a bad idea. It's just something I have to update a lot. I do. There is a list command which will give the full document. I know not everyone wants that though. Like it'd be easier to just have look at the mini-map. Have just a bot just say. If I learn how bots work a little bit better, I bet I could code something myself. Link to the document exists. It's just exclamation point link, list. Give you that. That's mostly why I made the bot stuff to begin with. I'm still messing around with that list too, like formatting and stuff. How many games I've done is in the stream title. Not everyone likes looking at the stream titles though, I've learned. When I think about it, like I barely ever look at the title. And then there's gonna be a time I'm just gonna forget to update that and I'll forever be behind the reality of it all. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I forgot to update my list of games that I got today. Mail. Some of the italicized games I have now. I have 3 more coming in the mail after this batch. That'll put me down to 52 away from the full set. Making progress. I've started buying some of them in kind of chronological order. The problem is now the next one that I need is Sculptor's Cut, which is literally the most expensive game. And the hardest one to find. So that probably will end up being the first game we have to skip in the chronological stuff, and then once I get a copy of it, I'll come back to it. Sucks that game's so expensive because it's so bad. It's actually awful. And we're gonna get to play Clay Fighter 63 in a third, which is pretty much the same game anyway. A few different characters. That game I want to do a bunch of research on before I stream, because it's interesting the hardware limitations that they had and what they had to cut and why. Like, some weird decisions were made on that game. Also today I got Mia Hamm Soccer in the mail, and read about that game a little bit on Wikipedia. And it's like a game where they ported it over from... It was a completely different guy who was the cover athlete on it in Europe. They ported it over US, and they changed it to Mia Hamm. And because of that, they had to redo all the animations in the game. So it seems like a very difficult and expensive port. Oh, I took a lot of damage there because it's practically a different game. Alright, that's the beginning of the level. Got him. I didn't know if that would work. Wait, why does this map, it looks like a bunch of people, doesn't it? Is that what it's supposed to look like? I'm gonna die. I'm definitely gonna die right now. I knew it. Where was my last checkpoint? Was it way back? Oh, that's right, I saved here. Thank goodness. I'll talk to some other people though that do like Twitch bots and stuff and figure out if there's an easy way to make a command that updates easily. Like if I can just change it really simple way, I'm cool to make commands like that. I just have to remember to update it, which is the part that I'm bad at. I guess you sound like you're dead. We'll just go with it. Ever since that one dinosaur with the guns, I haven't seen any others. I wonder if a Twitch bot can read the currently playing game name. I think it can. I'm pretty sure. Because you see people that have commands that were like, where when someone raids them, they'll do like a shout out for them, and it'll always say like, this person was last seen playing this game. So obviously they can like pull that data from somewhere. I just haven't done the research yet. Oh my god, the flashing. Oh, there you go, this guy's got guns. I don't know if I'm actually hitting him, or if I'm hitting the wall. Could look up the release date on Wikipedia. Yeah, there's probably ways to do it. Like that's the other thing about N64 though, is that some of that data doesn't even exist. Like some of the stuff on my list is just like, this is the month, because there's no actual date that it came out on specifically, because retailers like didn't care as much back then. Some games. But my data's not even complete. That's pretty good. Clutch. Alright. Are we back to like jumping around on like overkill? That also seems like overkill. All I have is overkill weapons at this point. So what is your game club? Do you just play like a game every month? Talk about it? Is that what that means? Apparently I have plenty of ammo on my shotgun. I said green glove? By the way, there on the N64 there's a controller that's just a glove with a bunch of buttons on it. That sounds like fun. Talk about the game glove when we get to Glover. I'm excited. When we get to Glover, I'm going to talk about Glover too. The game that was complete, like pretty much completely made and never released. Which my understanding is now they're bringing Glover 2 back to life. The newest fad with N64 is there's been some games released in the last like year. Developers are starting to make games that they couldn't finish back then. Like 40 Winks came out on N64 this year. Now they're making Glover 2 next. Which is why with my challenge I had to specify licensed games, because I don't want to start getting into unlicensed stuff. I mean, maybe at some point I'll get interested in that, but you gotta do one thing at a time. Whenever you're on game 34. So it's more than one a month. That's pretty good. Since I've started playing the N64 stuff, I've played like almost nothing else. I'm gonna become less current with games. This flashing is so bad, and like the frame rate is dipping so much right now. This area is losing points a little bit. Gosh, there's so many paths. I feel like I'm missing a bunch of stuff. Okay, I guess that works. What is this? Armor? Backpack. Alright. Backpack 4. Like, where do I carry them all? And which one has Kazooie in it? This. Spiritual. Oh, it's this mode. Forgot about this. The drugs. I've already killed everything. I picked it up after I killed everything. Hell yeah. Trap Dino Acid, pretty much. I love how it makes everything like slow motion. Oh, there's a checkpoint right there. What? Where'd that guy come from? Wait. I see. It's just the one guy, and he keeps getting hit by this guy. I love it. Is it slow intentionally? Yeah. It slows everything down. Because everyone runs in slow motion also, while you run at full speed. So it's definitely intentional. I think it's actually a really good effect. The N64 does have a GPU. I believe. Wait. Does it? I used to know the tech specs. I have a book that lists all the tech specs. It used like some kind of chip that was used... I don't even know how to explain it because I don't know how graphics stuff works that well. It was something that was used for like rendering animations that like N64 bought the chip, like exclusive rights to it. Really expensive initially, and it got cheaper over time. There's like a story on the N64. I know that the expansion pack adds 4 megabytes of RAM. I love flops. 62.5 megahertz. Pretty funny. What are these little... I'm trying to figure out what these little blue marks mean. Not actually sure. Got him. 64-bit real... That's it, the reality coprocessor. I knew it had some weird name attached to it. My understanding though is it's still pretty hard to like mimic it. That's why like emulation's not always great for the N64. Still haven't found any keys in this level and it's making me a little nervous. The emotion engine was cool. I actually forgot about the emotion engine. Was that PS3? Sorry if the map drives anyone crazy, but this game is way easier with the map turned on. That's why you get a PC port instead of an N64 emulator. Yeah, that makes total sense. This game had like an actual like PC port too when it first came out, right? I can't remember when the first version of it came out. Yeah, can you imagine if they ported this and you couldn't change like the rendering area? It just always looks foggy like this. I'm forgetting the jump button. Oh yeah, I haven't used my arrows. I think because of like the original PC port, I remember when I was reading on Wiki that it's like there's 3 different versions of this game actually, because there's the N64 one, there's the PC one, and then there's the PC re-release. What? That was a bad jump. I don't think that was too far back, at least. We're just throwing lives at this game at this point.
Turok.
His name's Turok. He is Turok, you know? These dudes, they drift in. Didn't like the controls. Am I going the right way? Maybe. I might have to reinstall the Steam version, just play like a little bit of it at some point, just to see the comparison while it's fresh in my mind. I really hate these flashing effects though. Got him. Arrow for a little bit. My map back on so I don't walk off the edge again. See, that's what I like about the N64 is that I feel like a lot of games try to actually put the fog in as like story. Like they try to make it make sense. Not all games do, but a lot of them, like, they use the limitation in a way that kind of makes sense. Alright. This one appears to just be a big lap, so I'm guessing some kind of item must be up here. Oh, there's. Okay, so we gotta get over there. I'm gonna guess through the cave, maybe, to go around. Another save point. All right. This level feels very long. I don't know if this is actually gonna go where I want it to. See what this opens up into. I'm gonna guess I don't want to go this way yet. We'll come back. Another backpack. It might be the way I need to go, but I want to check this stuff out first. Oh wait, that's the only way I can go? Okay. I'm guessing I come back this way. Just a handful of large levels that you revisit. I mean, you can revisit it, I know, for the chrono, like the chrono pieces. But also, like, if you miss a key, like, you just have to, like, re-go through the whole level. I kind of wish there's, like, you could warp, if you could warp into, like, any of your save points. I think that might be, a good way to deal with it. I'm not gonna fault them, though. This is very early in the games, so. True. And I do like that if you have to go back into a level, the enemies, most of them don't respawn, so. Plus, once you learn the level, you can run through it pretty quick. But I mean, we're gonna get to do Doom right after this one, so it'll be cool to see the contrast of two different types of FPS games. GoldenEye's not that far off either. That'll be another good comparison, I think. A lot of variety in. Where's my... Oh, this shotgun. My minigun. There it is. Not my minigun, my rifle. The running animations, like, I'll never get over how good they are in this game. Everyone looks like they're part of the Three Stooges. Are there, like, banned PC ports of Doom 64? I guess that makes sense. Like, that game's never really seen a re-release. There's WADs for everything. I played a decent amount of Doom 64, but I'm kind of excited to go through it. I haven't played through the whole game. I've never been, like, great at Doom, though, so we'll see if that's a struggle or not. I want to try to get through as much of it as I can without having to cheat. I feel like if I can get through any FPS game, that might be the one I can do. Depends how intense the live system is, I think. I used to be a little bit into, like, the Doom WADs and stuff. Hey, Taco, how you doing? Cooking a tasty dinner, what'd you eat? Let me live vicariously through you. Retribution 64 with some enhancement. It's been a while since I've been in, like, that scene. Like, it's probably, like, before Doom 64 came out, so. It's good to know that there's... Wow. That guy just wasted me. It's good to know that there's, like, other versions of it out there. Barbecue shrimp. Sounds good. Absolution even has a bit of an expansion. I think, like, the WADs that I played were, like, the ones that were part of, like, Doom. What's it? Final Doom 2. What are the ones with like the plutonium experiment and whatever the other one was? I think those are like the last quad files I really played. I don't know if I'm going the right way. I already forgot which direction. I get turned around so easily. I think this is right though. There's this, yeah. I never really got. I don't think I've ever actually finished any of the Doom games, so I've never really been that deep into it. I was more of like I played a lot of like Unreal Tournament. That was more my jam, I think, when it came to like Twitch shooters. Not that Doom necessarily the same kind of game. It's close though. Not today. Classic Doom does still hold up. I haven't really gone back to it for a little bit, but I bought the Switch version and I was playing that for a while. I don't even want to do this. I don't need him. I got like halfway through this second episode, I think. And then I got distracted by something else. You know how it is. Too many games out there to play. Not enough time. It seems like a pretty good port. I know people were really like didn't like it at all because of all the stuff around it. Alright, so I got one key, and that's not the same key that I saw before, so we've seen 2 keys now. I don't know if this level has a boss or not. If there's a 3rd key here. I've always loved the meme of like Doom running on everything too. I got Doom to run on this toaster. It's always a sign that you could mod something. So you can get Doom to run on it. I got Doom to run on my Wii. I knew I had modded my Wii successfully. Actually, I didn't get real into like the Wii modding scene, but the coolest thing about the Wii modding scene was once I learned that you could play LucasArts games on the Wii, and then you could use the Wiimote to like point at the screen like a mouse cursor. I always thought that was so cool. I don't know how practical it was, but Wii modding was interesting because you could just do different things. Oh yeah, custom source ports for Doom. It definitely has a community. There's a lot of stuff around it. I feel like I'm making any progress here. Just run in circles. Doom Episode 5. Is that a thing? That sounds familiar. I didn't really read about it, though. Oh, is that what that is? Okay. Oh god, we're gonna have to play Daikatana at some point. Ugh. I can't think about the bad things right now. I forgot that came out in 64. Curse. It did. I don't own it yet. I'm gonna have to pay a bunch of money to play Daikatana on the N64. I think that game's held up actually with value. I think it's worth like 30-40 bucks. No, everyone loves the ads, but Daramero will kill you or whatever. We'll get there. Good luck with Turok, thank you. I'll probably be playing a little bit more of it tomorrow. I don't think I'm gonna get through it tonight. I'm gonna be streaming again tomorrow night, so maybe that'll be the end of Turok. Hopefully. I would love to get through games in less than a week. There's gonna be some long ones, but I hope most of them are 1 or 2 streams. I read Masters of Doom a while back, and that talks about Daikatana a bit, and the story behind that. It's all pretty interesting. I'm not being great here. Like, I'm not making the best decisions. I need a better gun. Is this the end of the level? If I go in this, am I leaving the level? Or is there a boss? I mean, I'm still 1 key short, no matter how I look at it. Oh. I can jump over there. Oh wait, there's the path down here. Can I make this jump? Yeah, I can. Oh, that's the Chronoceptor. Okay. I'm not really collecting them, but I guess found it. I don't want to go through it, I want to escape. What I'm worried about is that it'll take me either out of the level or to a boss. Oh. Yeah. I just need all the keys. There was that one that we saw. I don't know how far back this portal is. Death is sometimes the answer. The boss this time is 2 trucks. I already fought a mantis. That was fun. I think this dark area is the key to the key? Alright, thank you. Have I already missed a different key? Because I only have 1 key so far. I just don't know if this level has like a boss or anything. I don't know enough. I don't know if I'm done with bosses for now. There's a key I saw outside that I did not get. I couldn't see like a clear path to it. But there's like a ton of paths I didn't take, so it almost might be best for me to just go through the level and then go back to the beginning and take a different path if that's split. I could still go backwards here though. That's this on the map. You missed first key too. Actually, that's a good point. I mean, I have the literal first key. I don't know how it shows the icons on the map though. I kind of want to see if I can catch like the second key. I don't know. That green circle makes me wonder what that is. Yep, that's the 1 key that I got. Which I'm sure is probably a pretty obvious key. Because that's the path to the portal. Are you saying there's a key in here also? Like, is that what you're telling me right now? Or at least like a path to it. Path to the gas. Okay, thank you. Will it kill me if I fall down here? Maybe not. There's. I got scared. I mean, this seems a little excessive, but I'll take it. Am I gonna turn down the rocket launcher? So that's where that one portal was. That was the question I had on what that was. Now it's a question of what else is there? I don't think there's anything else directly down here, but I didn't actually explore this room. Of course they're gonna respawn like immediately. Whoops. We'll never know that portal. Alright. Huh. There's so many like places that you obviously can get to somehow. I don't know if they're exits. What is this green stuff? Okay. Even standing on right now, just a thin ledge. Guess that works. I knew it had to happen. He's just letting my corpse have it. That is a very difficult path. I guess that's why the map highlights it in green, but... Alright. So first key, I'm guessing I need to restart the level for after I get this one. No backtracking to it, I'm assuming. Okay, thank you. Heck did I do this? That's how I did it. That was the worst aim I've ever had. I've had some pretty bad aim in my day. Oh my... Look. I don't know what happened. Things didn't go well for me.
I am Turok.
I don't think I would ever get through this game without a guide. I think that's what we're learning here. Even if I had a ton of time. It's like, run around. Full health. Maybe. There it is. Key number 2. Drink from it, my friend.
I am Turok.
Interesting, I can climb up that. Alright, let's see if I can just speed run to the exit now. Might as well save while I'm here. Don't want to lose it. But at the rate I'm going, I'm actually kind of curious if it'll take me an entire another stream to finish the game. Just these 2 levels, I mean, took me quite a bit of time. I'm still not done with this level. Alright, Warbreaker, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Wait, what does this go to? I've had it for years. Not wrong. Man, I'm way back. Maybe I shouldn't have fallen there. No, I don't want this. Let me leave. So I'm backtracking even further. This is where the first key I grabbed was. So the other key that I'm missing, is that from the area where where that path split and I picked the left direction? I'm curious if that's like point that I'm looking for, or if it's something earlier than that. Alright. I save while I'm out here. I am Turok. Kids say. I think I need that key to progress anyway, don't I? Because it's the last key for level 7. The way they design like the key order that you pick them up is pretty smart. It makes you feel like you could go any way you want, but in reality you can't. Kind of stuck to this path. Other than at the very beginning, you can pick from a couple levels. Alright, going back in. I'm gonna guess that I need to get to the point where the path split. We'll kind of just speed run it. Because I do all this platforming again. Yuck. And hopefully it's not earlier than that. First checkpoint. First treetop checkpoint. So like, when you say treetop checkpoint, you mean like up high? Alright. I'll get up there. I got stuck on the side of the cliff. Whoops. I am Turok. Hear me roar.
Turok.
Alright. Remember this path well. All I need is this mini map. If this game didn't have a mini map, I think I would absolutely, like, it would just feel uncontrollable. I bet the speedrun for this game is like real fast. Because it seems like you can get through these areas pretty quick. Nowhere to go. You don't have to shoot anything. I bet speedrunning this game with all these jumps, real stressful to fast. But I guess it'd probably get easy with practice. Strafing on thin bridges, right? I'm sure that's exactly what they do. They got everything counted out. 30 to 40 minutes. Yeah, that's pretty intense. $44 minutes, 32 seconds for any percent. Oof. I'd have to imagine though, like 100% run probably isn't much longer. $31 for PC remaster. My understanding about the PC remaster is that you can get certain weapons earlier than you can in this game. That makes it a lot easier. I don't know if that's true or not. That's what I read though. Might make some of the early bosses easier. Like, kill quickly. That's not in it. Wow. There we go. Alright, we made it to the treetop already. You frame perfect jump on water, you won't dive? Really? Wow. Hey, what is this weird glitch that's happening with the map right now? Is that showing on stream or is that just showing? Nah, it is showing on stream. Weird. Auspicious time. Hey, cheating. Made it to the treetops. think I'm too far off the checkpoint. I don't even need to kill that guy, he's harmless. He wouldn't hurt me. Map is really doing a thing, right? It's just like shaking. Oh, that guy would hurt me. Dick. I figure if I try to kill him, I'm just gonna lose more health. So, pacifist run. You can probably make it through most of this game without firing a gun. I suppose there's a lot of enemies you have to kill to like open up paths. Oh, here's where the path split. Oh wait, no it didn't. Fake. Those are all just huts. Where the Ewoks live. Checkpoint's up here somewhere. Alright, checkpoint. Let me try these other paths. I took the left one, that was the right one. Let's try up. And now if I ever decide I don't like this path, I can just die. It'll send me right back to that checkpoint. It's like teleporting. The tire stakes. Got him. Something just respawned behind me, I'm pretty sure. I watch for that. Got him. Cool guys can just look away after they explode someone. The good news is I got them. The bad news is I don't have any health. Oh. Never mind. Wait, is that all that's up here? There's gotta be more to it than that. Right? Maybe not. I guess full health is the thing. Portal there. I don't want it. Wow, they're all respawning for me. Thanks. Oh, this is a different path. Heck arrows. Great. It's all a bunch of nothing. I think the grenade launcher might be the most fun gun so far. So I still haven't tried the rocket launcher I picked up. Probably do that at some point. I don't know why Turok needs rocket launcher, seems kind of excessive. Alright, let me be smart here. Checkpoint. Right path. In my head I was like, I'm looking at it from the opposite direction, what if I mess up? Genius, actual genius over here. I'm gonna switch to something else. I can't watch that anymore. Shotgun? Perfect. We're going above the fog. Oh, it's another trap. What would this game be like without any action, right? I actually like the ability that I can just run forward while shooting my gun and it's adequate. Like I don't have to just stop. Like I don't really have to be tactical in this game. I mean, it definitely would help me. There's the last key. Now I have to play through the rest of the level. Again. I think the fast move then is to just kill myself. That'll throw me back. I'm pretty sure it lets me keep the key. I should probably double check. Yeah, we got it. Now we go down this path. Alright. Speed run through the rest of the level. Great start. Look, my depth perception needs work.
I am Turok.
Try that again. I give up. I'll just walk. I'm just trying to prolong this experience for all of us.
I am Turok.
You crashed how many times while hang gliding? Enough. Once or twice. Hey, there's not a path there. It's funny how the first time I was just more alert. Now I'm just cool. I'll try on my mini-map. Maybe that'll solve some problems. Too funny. Remember before in this level I said I didn't really like the song in this level? It's starting to grow on me now. I'm enjoying it. The game has some really good drums. Maybe it's the storm of Bruin. I don't know. Something about it changed. I gotta remember how this is laid out because I actually remember. I'm just gonna assume forward is proper. Save here. Should probably do it. Save. To be save. Oh yeah, I remember this part. Part where all the people on the minimap. Checkpoint. Got him. I keep thinking that if I turn too fast while running forward that I'm going to clip through these sides. I'm not sure if that's a possibility or not, but it feels like it could be. The guardrails don't feel that safe to me. I don't know if that's irrational. I'm kind of curious what the bit rate for this audio. Really, just N64 in general. Something about it feels real like chunky. That makes sense. Wait, I deleted it instead of saving. That's not what I wanted to do. That could have went bad. In fact, now I just want to like double check my save. I could only just imagine if I just deleted my save and didn't resave. Chaos that would ensue. I think it's just because I've never played N64 with headphones on, and now I'm playing with headphones. That it's more noticeable to me. Like, I mean, they're faster than what I learned last time. I'd be curious someday to learn more about like how audio in games works, like when it comes to like bit rates and things like that. It's not my forte, that's for sure. I can just run through the portal, but I gotta get that guy on. Sound chip has a maximum sample rate of 48 kilohertz. Interesting. Plus, like, what would? Like, why would you want to use all your space on audio quality? Like, it seems like it'd be the first thing you would cut. Now look at my saves now. They're not even in alphabetic order. It's gonna drive me crazy. B, A, C, D, E, F, G. Right now, A is my newest save. I need to save over one because it's just gonna confuse me. Not the top slot. See, I don't even know what the difference between depth and bitrate is. That's where I'm at. I'm gonna peek in this level for a little bit. I don't think I'm gonna play through this whole level because it'll probably take forever. Well, I'll at least peek in here. What's up? It's really dark. It also looks like, let's say there's a path back here. Box of bullets. The real Turok starts here. What does that mean? God, these jumps are so long. This music's pretty chill. Oh? Where you at? God. Right there. Yo, who's that guy? This music is so chill. Place says yellow fog? Like pea fog. Oh god, they've given the raptors guns. They've given these, what are these? Yo. What is that? The plants, man. I'm not even 100% sure how I died in that scenario.
I am Turok.
But it wasn't pretty. Alright, I guess it really just wants me to go down. Nah, it totally looks yellow to me. My eyes would never lie. Not true, my eyes are terrible. Oh, I've been dead for years. On the inside. Path. I'm curious. Here. Return to Jeff Gerstmann. That would explain the retro gaming. Oh, I guess that's like literally my only path. Not to think about that too hard. Soon you'll start hating Yoshi. What? How could I hate Yoshi? Also, I don't understand swatch time. It's very confusing to me. How do I know if this thing's dead? I just not get close to it. I'm almost out of health already. Alright. The editor-in-chief of videogames.com. I can't believe he has that URL. That's wild, actually. Where I came from. You know you're OG on the internet if you own videogames.com. Or you paid $1 billion for it. Perhaps. So this level only has 2 keys, correct? Yes, both level 8 keys. That's the only level left. We're really getting close to the end here. I can hardly believe it. I'm definitely gonna die. No, I don't want to divide anything into beats by Dre. This music is very epic. Love it. Who's this guy? There really is like a lot of different enemy types in this game. I get the whole multiverse thing, but I kind of appreciate that. You had to fire 2 shots in the air before he kicked the bucket. Sniped. Good jump for those, but seems foolish. Even though this level has like intense fog, I think I like the aesthetic of this level more than the last few. Oh, I'm guessing I'm going for that. Must just be one big rope around that portal. Or am I just walking in circles? I'm walking in circles. What am I doing? Wow. When you try to look down and you just walk. Cool. Decimal time, decimal weeks, decimal years.
I am Turok.
Hello, Brian Rampage. I'm a fan of anything that's not inside a cave. You know? The level I had to do 2 levels ago was not a level I enjoyed. It just feels good to be outdoors. Oh, you know, just playing Turok. I'm trying to say it with like an accent. Turok. Oi, mate. What was that? Is that Australian or British? A little combination. I don't really know. Oh, I bet I have to jump up these rocks. I can't. Of course I have to do this. They don't even let me use the mini map on this one. Rude boys. Right here in Australian speak, I assume they must be fucking with me. I mean, I think all Australians are fucking with us. Sorry if anyone's Australian. But I've seen the foods you eat. You have to be messing with us. I fell.
I am Turok.
Why doesn't Outback Steakhouse count? Oh, I should have just went backwards. What am I doing? I gotta go back through this port. I'm talking about like Vegemite and like, what is it, like Marmite, all that stuff. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I haven't had it, so it just doesn't seem my speed. Marmite's the UK? Alright. It's so nice of them to give me full health after I died. What is this? These are like Mario coins? What is this? They want me to jump down there? These rockets. Like, earn these rockets, bitch. There's another checkpoint down there. I've actually never had a bloomin' onion either. I don't think I've actually ever been to a Outback Steakhouse. I'm not truly living. I have a blooming onion. There's another backpack here. I feel like I need it. But this motherfucker's gonna eat me. Alright. I kind of want these rockets. I still haven't used the rocket launcher. Seems worth it though. Such a powerful weapon. The fuck is this? Look at this! Where's my rocket launcher? The Triceratops just wants to talk. It's actually gonna kill me. There's no rules? You can do whatever you want? Oh. Whoops. I'm not going to any restaurant where there's no rules.
I am Turok.
That just seems irresponsible. Do you see how fast I died? That was an absolute roasting right there. We're back to Shadows of the Empire land for how fast I'm dying. There's a lot of rockets. I'm hoping I took them down with me, but I don't think I did. I've used all my rockets. This is awful. Why are you so strong? It makes me worried about any bigger dinosaurs that may still come. I can't even kill a simple Triceratops. Do I have to like hit the dude on top? I'm stuck in a corner right now. I can't get out of here. So this is definitely my death. Knife him. He's got me trapped. I don't have any ammo left. Maybe I'm just supposed to run from him. I used it all up. I literally have nothing but my knife. Alright. Alright, fine. Hard mode. Dark Souls of Dinosaurs. The strafe. Knife. Strafe and knife. Really, this must do something. It's the strategy that works in every N64 game. It makes me feel very powerful. My concern though is that I can't. That this is like an unbeatable enemy. I'm probably doing like 1 damage and it has like 1,000 hit points. That's a knife. I'm gonna walk off this cliff. I'm done. I'm done with that boy. Goodbye. Oh my god. I've used all my ammo. The thing that made me hesitant though is that there's a boss earlier that I tried to beat with just a knife, only to learn that I couldn't. That makes me a little nervous. Where'd that guy go? He's gone? I'm not gonna be mad about it. He's here, now he's gone. Oh shit. I don't like those plants. They scary. Apparently I don't even need to be back here. There. Alright, back to the dinosaur. I don't have good enough Jordans to jump that far. You can make that, gotta fall, then jump midair? What? You can do that? I didn't even know that was a thing you could do. Done with that guy. Oh, there's... What? He didn't grab it. There's armor up there. But the devs want you to kill this dino on the platform show up? Yeah, we don't need them. We don't need those. The author is dead. I'm stuck. Okay, we're... I got the armor. That's all that matters, right? I got the armor and then I immediately died with it on. Fine. We're gonna kill this guy with a knife. It takes the rest of my life. The thing I don't know is if this thing's health resets every time I die. Give up. Oh, are those the platforms up there? I can't jump midair. It doesn't work. Dino skip. The biggest problem right now is that I don't have any ammo.
Turok.
Only like a second of falling. I'm gonna keep trying for it. This is a showcase of the ways you can exploit this game. Strafe running. Alright. We're gonna do it right now. Do a little bit of a practice here to line it up. That's not a good angle. What about this angle? That seems like a better angle. Oh, yeah, I put it in the code for unlimited lives. I wasn't doing it any other way.
I am Turok.
He's bullying me. Better to face the wall. Really? I had one game over, and then I turned on the cheat. Try and get the angle. You guys are gonna be so impressed when you see me do this. It's gonna be actually incredible. How many knife slashes would it take me to kill the dino? That's the other question. I'm gonna give it one try of killing the dino with a knife.
I am Turok.
I don't think I can go back to get any ammo, can I? I don't think there's anything left. I want to make sure the noise still worked.
I am Turok.
Alright. I'm gonna die. Quick turn. Okay. Literally strafe running, hugging the wall. I'm just bad at like the lining up. I wish I could see the dino's health so I know like how impossible it would be to kill it with a knife. Like how much damage it does and how many hits it would take. But I just don't know if I'm anywhere close. I could try to go back in the level too and get some more ammo.
I am Turok.
Let me just take a quick look back here and see if there's any ammo. It's obvious or not. A little bit. I'm just gonna peek here. Those are skulls. Those are not ammo. I don't really want another checkpoint. You. Alright, I have 20 grenades now. I have one shot at this. Suppose I should probably die so that I reset my health. I have one shot to kill the Triceratops with these 20 grenades and then the knife. What are the odds?
I am Turok.
They're all just going right past. I need to get you like against a wall. If I go too far away, I need the map on so I don't walk off the edge. Doomed. Oh. Where am I? I just found a secret ledge. With my 1 health. What's this button do? Whoops. The button did something. I didn't know to find out what it did.
I am Turok.
Secret path. More ammo. I feel like I'm somewhere I shouldn't be right now. Oh god. The bugs are just falling at me. Oh, tech armor. Oh yeah. I'm conserving my ammo. As you do. Oh god. This guy, I do not want to conserve my ammo against. Terrible shot. I don't actually know where this leads. Oh. Ultra health. Oh, this is the other side of the path. Well then. I guess that's one way around. I bypassed it, yeah. That's not what I expected. I have ultra health. I need to avoid this guy. Once again, oh, he's dead. I don't have any health. Yikes. I bypassed it, but then I died, so I guess whatever.
I am Turok.
Is that emote saluting me? What is it doing? At least now you know, yeah. The path's just open now too. It's just a lot longer. I think I didn't pick up all the ammo here. Saluting your death. As you do. As you do. Oh yeah. Shit. Can I just kill this guy? This. I don't have any ammo is like the worst part of this all. That's why I'm resorting to knifing. At least if I kill one or two of them, they don't respawn. Not ideal, but I got myself into this pickle. That was like a weird way to say pickle. I don't even think I could recreate it. Pickle. It definitely need the map on for this one. Oh man, I do not like these jumps. Is this whole level like pretty linear? Feels pretty linear so far. I try to conserve my ammo, but here we are. Path. Ammo? But it's yelling at me whenever I try to pick up. Is he yelling at me because I've hit the max lives? Apparently. Is that all that's up here? What am I doing with my life? God damn it. Well then. I did all for the triangles that I couldn't even pick up.
I am Turok.
Alright. No one said it would be easy. I could have just avoided the dinosaur to begin with. Maybe I'd have ammo. I don't know. I'm making progress. It's just like a lot of backtracking right now. Safe here, you outrun the bullets. My God, I didn't think I was gonna make that. Of course they're back. Why wouldn't they be? Am I putting together a Triforce? Is that what's happening? Like in Wind Waker? Gotta pick up all the shards. Alright, where am I? Because the map is filled in. The dead Ceratops. Flying guys. I'm running. Scared. Scared. I tried to find the checkpoint and I got scared. I got some ammo out of it. More of the guys on the way there, though, respawned than I expected. I have rockets. Perfect. Oh yeah, I forgot about that dinosaur. I'm just trying to imagine what playing this would be like without infinite lives. I mean, I guess I've picked up enough lives so far that it wouldn't be awful. But you'd have to get like really good at the platforming, and you'd have to save scum quite a bit, I think. This platforming gets really precise. Yeah, it probably would be pretty terrible. Like, I don't know. Part of me thinks like with enough practice, like anything gets easier, but you gotta throw so many bodies at it, learn it well. Like, I could invest the ammo into killing this dinosaur, but I feel like having the ammo is more useful. Shooter on gamepad with one stick. That is true. I kind of have to do like this claw hand to these jumps. You're holding C up and you're tapping R. You're moving the stick. It could be worse, but great. I'm really getting the feel though for moving with the C stick or the C buttons. It's pretty comfortable. Is this a warp? Got that green color to it. I don't think I want to find out. Seems like overkill. It'll take you somewhere. Yeah, probably to my death. I'm scared to get that ammo. These bugs are the worst part. Back in this corner. Really bank on there being something back here. I think I got him. I definitely just killed myself. I'm face palming so hard right now too. You for sure did. The frame rate dropped and I panicked. Even this, like the frame rate, whenever it dips when I'm trying to platform, I get scared. Alright, I took a little bit of damage, but... Alright. Do I have anything else? I have 10 bullets. This gun. Alright. Some of the bugs are respawning, some aren't. God, there's something down here. I don't know if this is a good idea. Oh. Well then. Oh god. The skybox is freaking out. Alright. My chance to just get through as much of this as I can. Backwards, aren't I? That's bad. Can't make that jump. We're gonna miss. I want to shoot him, but it would just take all my ammo. Where does this go? Ammo. Hear ya, where are you at? I think it's caught on a wall somewhere. Oh. Yikes. He had so much health. Like, so much. Doesn't really lead anywhere, though. I'm curious what this is. Thing. Where am I? I'm like... I'm stuck? Wall. I'm actually stuck here. I'm so mad. I can't. Oh. I don't know where that launched me. That was weird. I don't know where to go.
I am Turok.
Yeah, it was bizarre. I got stuck in the wall and I fired my shotgun and it launched me. There's obviously a path I'm missing. I assumed killing that guy because of how much ammo he took that would do something, but it didn't. He must have just been protecting. I'm not really sure. Something. Lava pillar. Alright. Sounds good, thank you. I shouldn't waste my ammo on these clowns. Oh, waste my ammo on the bugs. Got him. Just knife him? I haven't had really good luck with that, though. I'll try it. Wow. Actually rude. Maybe don't stand in the line of fire there. Plants are bad news. Once they start with you, don't stop. They just don't quit. Corner that I've already been to 100 times. Jump over where these are. You can make this jump? Unless you're talking about a different one. Stream delay, you know. Not though. That's definitely not where I want to be. Remember the series being pretty bad? Overall, I think I like it. I definitely have some mixed feelings on it. I'm gonna die. This level's not great. So far. I'm struggling with it. This is actually the first level I think I've really struggled with. Like, some of the other levels have taken me quite a while, but... I think the path I was on is the right one. I just didn't have any health. I believe. But I think overall I'm enjoying this game so far. It feels a lot better than I thought it would. Like, I'm feeling pretty comfortable with the controls at this point. Some of the platforming is just yeah, extremely difficult. It's hard to do without a mini map turned on, which I don't know, for whatever reason I'm in the habit of turning off.
I am Turok.
I think that's the first time I've missed that jump too. What a time for me to say that. How long has it been since I've made progress in this level? I can skip the revive cutscene, but then I don't get to hear the sweet sounds. True, Doom 64 is next. It's Doom 64, it's War Gods after that, and then it's Hexen. So it's a lot of, like, War Gods isn't a shooter, but it's going to be a brief lapse from the shooter genre. It's a lot of shooters in a row, though, so we'll see how crazy I go by the end of it. Because they're all decent length games. Not like super long, but long enough. But I'm investing like a week worth of time into each one. Alright, now I just gotta remember where this path is. Oh, I haven't been over here before. This is a completely different area. I'm panicking. Get off me. How did I not see this area before? The real question. I want to see what's down here. The shotgun shells. Nothing exciting. Right. Oh, it's not the same cave I was in last time. Checkpoint. How about that? These guys are starting to take a lot of ammo. Talset, are either of the keys missable on this level? I guess that's my other question. Got him. First one you can't miss. Okay. Good to know. Getting a lot of ammo down here. That's nice. Wait, what? What? What just happened? I don't know. Did I walk off something? I must have. I did not see that at all. That's for sure. Because that actually scared me. I thought it was a cutscene starting. I was like, what is happening? Map back on. Actually, what's out here? Nice, I haven't had 34 games in 5 are good. I think that's just kind of the future. I think we're gonna hit more bad games than good, eventually. I'm mostly excited to play the games that I'm not familiar with at all, no matter how bad they are. I want to gain that knowledge, you know? Here's that cliff I walked off. Another checkpoint. They are fast and furious. God. I do not like this platforming. Which one of you is coming down? Who is it? Who's the lucky one? Not you. I'm trapped. I guess that kind of works out. Oh, another backpack. I mean, is that 7? 7 backpacks? They just expect you to take damage to get out of here, I suppose. Out of it. Damage boosting. Where's this go? Shit, it's fake lava. What? This is very red. I can't see anything. There's gotta be something down here, right? Did they just forget? I think it's hiding something. I'm not seeing any path. Like higher up. One wall is a different color, isn't it? You're supposed to somehow know? I mean, you're just an idiot like me and you jump in it for fun. Right? I have no clue where I am right now. Oh god, I'm running out of air. You played Daikatana before? I have not. Wait, where? Where am I? I didn't know I could run out of air either. That's the first time I've seen the air meter. I'm lost. Okay. That's where this goes. That seems like it'd be a pretty difficult one to find. I think I just got lucky on that one. I think everyone's perception of like what's bad is different. I grew up on N64, so like, I don't know. I think I have a higher tolerance than most people on it. How do I get out of here now? That's the next question. What? Guess we just go out the way we came in? Wait, where am I now? Was I way above here? Guess so. So confused. That whole area, like, you don't take damage. Weird. Stop flashing. Thank you. Alright, we're back on this bullshit. Why do bugs do more damage than lava? It's a very good question. I wish it was the other way around, to be honest. The bugs are driving me crazy. I don't know if that's where I'm supposed to be jumping. Doesn't seem ideal. This bug seems to like be invisible. What's happening? Great. It's like me trying to use a fly swatter. Like the same business. I can't kill this bug. It's impossible. Oh my god. Can't figure out like the ideal path through here. There's something I'm missing, I think. This one definitely, it's gotta be this one. But how do I get... Is it like I just have to wait for the perfect timing? It's like Donkey Kong? Sure enough. Done it. You're actually gonna die immediately. I'm still alive, yeah. I need to go to bed. But keep playing. It's fine. Having too much fun. I say I'm having too much fun, but like this level's been a pretty bad experience. Oh. Wow. I guess we're doing the jumps again. This level's rough. The real Turok starts here, it's correct.
I am Turok.
Can you please stop? The knife just doesn't work on this boy. He's invincible to knives. Every time. Bring a gun to a knife fight. You can't tell me what to do. Yeah, the next moment I have available to save, I'm gonna be wrapping up the stream, actually. But this game I will definitely be finishing tomorrow. And we'll move on to Doom. Because that sounds fun. God, I didn't wait long enough. This jump is very difficult. Really just the one jump, too. And that jump. Just those 2 jumps, though. Everything else is easy. I say, what about you guys? Is anyone else enjoying Turok? Or is this awful? I'm still picturing what this would be like without unlimited lives. And it seems scary. This is great. Does it make you feel like a better gamer? Yeah, I can imagine this game would make people feel sick. There's a lot of motion. The PC version's better for that stuff because they put in a lot of sliders. Alright. On this. Gotta wait for the right timing. I'm gonna get up there and I'm gonna have almost no health. I'm gonna die to the same guy. Let me just call that right now. Oh. It's the struggle. I almost want to just like die right now so that I can get full health back. Checkpoint's not that far from here. If I fall again, I might do that. Kill me, bug. It'll be worth it. We're skipping animations now. That's how far we've come in life. I gotta get to a save point now. Or all this was for naught. No? That's the reality of it. This one, you just have to wait for like the perfect timing. There. The ticket. Alright, we making progress. Is this the right one? Yeah, it is. Almost over jumped. Very close. Alright. This makes those jumping puzzles like early on look like jokes, doesn't it? It's just so much harder. I'm so scared to strafe up here. It's part of the problem. Alright. Health over here. Yeah. Of course, they're gonna put more guys up here. I got that guy. But now the jumping puzzle continues. How do I do this? How do I actually do this? Actual dodging. Look, I had more space up here to work with. I'm scared of this jump right now. Okay. I'm like holding my breath when I do some of these. Ridiculous. Key. The save point. Stream's over, boys. Saving it here. And then I'm saving it here. We double saving, just in case. Alright. I'll wrap this up tomorrow. Probably about the same time for the stream. Like 8 o'clock Eastern. Somewhere around there. Tomorrow's Friday though. I got nothing going on Saturday morning. I could stream for a billion hours if I need to. Get it done. Turok's gonna be finished tomorrow. Mark my words. Tomorrow will be the last day of Turok Dinosaur Hunter. But don't worry, there's 3 more Turok games to go down the road. So plenty of Turok if this is your jam. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'm gonna go do bed now. Have a good night. Bye.